Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, your humble hostess, Spunky the Alien. Yes, I know I was pretty much out of it yesterday, and today I bring you a brand new game. Triangle Strategy. I don't know where this flavor of name comes from, other than the Fire Emblem-ish series. Well, but this is a SquareSoft property, so sorry, Square Enix property. So we'll see what comes to the table. The game itself, once not captured, does not do sound. Yay! So I'll have to be playing something every time we play this game. And the copy apparently I picked, the song for literally the menu screen was janky because I could hear in the sound. It was not my recording. It is not a fan of that nature. It was literally how it goes. So yeah, you can see here the game is stops when it's not focused. Now watch. Are you kidding me, game? Controller literally just worked a hot second ago. What? What is this shenanigans? Is it because I turned vibration off?
Oh nom nom. Hi Punky.
Hello. What in the craziness is this? Hold the phone here. I have there, Franco de Bancos. I'll relaunch the game. Excuse me, game. What is this shenanigans? All I have is a controller interpreter. What is this? Don't tell me that's a hiccup on this. That'll be irritating. Well, now it works now. Very easy, a mode recommended for those that comfortable with tactical games for players who want to enjoy the story without being stuck. Mode recommended for those new tactical games for players who prefer to focus on the story. Default. A mode recommended for tactical game experts or players who wish to immerse themselves in the thrill of battle. Yes, we are playing hard mode.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Ah, that's where the name comes from. You got green area, blue area, and red area.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
Wow, this is starting to feel very familiar. If the north is desert, or sorry, if the north is savanna and the east is desert, oh.
The Grand Duchy of
Oh no, it's
Espros,
cold.
a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzad, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
Really? You could, like, I don't know, trade?
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Oh, I need to tweak that. Well, actually, how loud was that for you guys? The timing, by the way. How was the volume? Just started, Taco. How was the volume for the sound effect we just played? Was it good? Decent? It was good? Okay.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Oh, now I figured out how the war is gonna start. Someone's getting assassinated. Chapter 1. A young hawk soars. Hi, Pocket. I didn't know which game to play. Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 12?
Lord Serenoa?
Phew. Final Fantasy 14's the MMO. Wait, Final Fantasy 12's the other MMO, wasn't it? Go 14. Oh, 11's the other MMO? Who was the protagonist in 12? Just all I need to do is all I need is the name is Van. Yeah, go do 12. 14 will always have more, time to be played. I remember that now. Yeah, do 12. Do 12. Knock that big old hurdle out. With this music, you know what I'm thinking he's doing? He's walking around giving the people the finger guns like, yeah, I'm the big man. I'm the big man on campus. I got this. The fact that he might be named Hawk is gonna probably give me, like, Dark Ages vibes.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah,
A very
Benedict.
dark game.
It would seem word has reached the people already.
Very brown-washed. But I may be...
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen.
Oh, cool beans.
I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
I bet she's a warrior of great pride.
I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Oh, come on. Don't act like you're trying to fall on the sword. Being all minds about. Okay, 1 second. Huggle's incoming. Huggle? Huggle. Yeah.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Wise beyond his years. I was not expecting this thing to be fully voice acted. I'll basically voice them when they don't have voices. Ah yes, I need to travel to here. Selected event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are 2 types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. To do all the side stuff! Both characters kind of do. Not that I'm complaining. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system has been added to the main menu. Press Y to open the main menu, where you'll view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Saving. This game has used its autosave feature. However, there's only one autosave slot. You may manually save or create additional save data files at any time by using the system save menu. You cannot save normally during battle, but quick save is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data by quick save data will be deleted once loaded. Roster. They're both scruffy young man. Unit detail. The screen shows your unit's stats and abilities. It also includes accessories. Sword. Let's see, affects 5 points, affects physical attacks, magic attack, magic defense. Luck. Okay, luck is just critical. Okay. Does not give additional evasion. Jump. I can jump a gap of 2. 5 movement. 36 speed is the time. Okay, so it does use the burn order. Okay. Delay strike. Evil enemy and delay his turn. Oh, that's something like Knights had in Final Fantasy Tactics. I got a cane sword. Raging Beast. Excuse me? Raise an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. That's such a short turn interval. So either combat's really short, or we have a rarity of. The cane has a rarity of 1. So, recruits. The War Chronicle. Path Travel. Tutorials. Look at the big old world. Yep, Desert Land. Green. Oh, wow. It actually tells you where I'm pointing at. That's pretty cool. somewhere, and then the people to the north. Somebody from the people of the north. Coming down from up here somewhere? Or did she... Okay, they probably came from here. Got here, got on this boat. That would probably be the fastest way to do it. What? New person! Really? Hellos! You can use your points to say hi if you wish. Your channel points. Just dedicated channel point items, just dedicated to that.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Darn, I don't get to play the pink-haired woman. She doesn't have her name. Actually, that actually might be an indicator I might.
But Lady Frederica,
Never mind.
there is no one here to receive you.
Immediately named. Bonk.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Judge. Okay, that one I do need to tweak. That was a I give you guys 2 new emotes. I give you two new sound effects, and it didn't take you guys but what? How long? They're already going. Must push button. I do need to turn them down. I need to turn down the horn just a smidge. Give me a sec, guys. That one. I need to turn the horn down just a smidge.
Oh no, he's hot!
You just gotta spend all your points. Good gracious. Yeah, it's just silly. No, I just turned it down a bit. That's all I did. It was a little loud in my ears.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Can we get a small tactical battle against wolves? Or brigands? I bet it's against brigands.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
Gonna lurk. Bio. Bam. Aw.
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Wow.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
She got magic, doesn't she?
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Dude got hit by a rock and is already just down. Man turned into the attack, got beamed in the face.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Why do they have a country What? Why do you have a Texan accent?
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
You know, I wanted to fight brigands. I wasn't wrong.
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Wait, we don't arrive in time? I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, whoa. I think we do, actually. Conflict. Recommend that. I like the fact that its recommended level is 2. Sure, man. I'd like you to tell me where I would leveled up at. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
What do you intend to do with us?
Oh, don't say questions like that in a fantasy setting.
Make you our little hostages is all.
Sure.
And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Oh, okay. So where you're from, your hair has a very... Huh.
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Conviction! There is 3 major guiding convictions. Unity, morality, and liberty. Those take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Decisions will shape Cyranoa's conviction, as well as influence which companions may join his cause. Ooh. I wish you told me which one was which. These fill... Wow. This doesn't tell me a lot about what I was aiming at. Huh. You don't need to know who. Surrender now. Resolve this peacefully.
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do.
Big swing.
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
She got the magic.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
My best friend from childhood. I didn't know you were going to be here.
What are you doing here? Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
All right, childhood friend. We'll do it together. Benedict's aptitude in battle, unwavering support with edge, aids comrades with various support skills, alters the turn order of his allies. Oh, that's weird. Frederica's aptitude in battle. Casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. Can use fire spells to set aflame squares ablaze. Flammable squares. Flammable squares ablaze. Oh no, we could burst down. She's a pyromancer. Gila's. She's a healer. Okay. Straight up. Duly noted. Alright. Is my friend a guest? Because he didn't get explained. The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
But you have the numbers right now. By 1, I believe.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
No quarter means no man alive.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turner are key to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deals increased damage. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score critical hit. Oof. That's grosser. A mark will indicate you perform a back attack. Turn order. Oh, cool. I get to see it on the back. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna block a portion of it, aren't I? I'm sorry, guys. In order which ATB. Rotate the camera. Move it around. Reset it. Zoom in and zoom out.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Hope you're ready.
Oh, he goes first.
Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Buff? No, we didn't buff his man. I'm actually kind of surprised. Blue panels within movement, but out of enemy's range. Purple panels within movement range and enemy's range of attack. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack the unit. Cool. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate selected command square. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Forward!
She goes next. She can hit me the moment I step forward. But we have 2 allies going up next. The Lane Shrike. This menu you can choose which command you wish to issue in a unit. Put into 2 tabs, action and items. On the left and right to change tabs. In the actions tab, you can choose whether you want to use a normal attack, which is the unit's weapon, or unique attack. Abilities consume TP. Units gain 1 TP at the start of their turn. Okay, I'm assuming TP stands for tactical. With few exceptions, a unit can only perform 1 action or use 1 item each turn. Choose wisely. Okie dokie. Oh, he's already on the bottom of the turn order. Oh, this hits less if I...
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. ready for battle. We're just trying to make a living here.
Touching people before it's
Yeah.
Close, but not quite.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I shall try my level best.
Raging Beast can be done from at least a minimum of 4 squares.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured. For victory!
The blonde, blue-eyed man. The Spear Knight. And our friendly... Probably, Okay, so it is a range of 2. Hello, friend. Why can't I reach this guy? Oh, it's a range of 1-1. So, there are. This mook.
You don't stand a chance. Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
I'm a-comin'.
Yeah.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this.
I will remember.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ah, and it actually actively goes out of its way to avoid allies. Resistant? Interesting. If I step 2 squares forward, I bet I can step back all this blaze. If I had cast here.
With the powers in me.
Ah, tile is not flammable. Sad. Why would you tell me this cool thing? Because I was hoping to block off an area and try to funnel them a minute.
Hope you're ready.
Here I come. Huh. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, an ally on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if the attacking the selected target will trigger the follow-up attack. That's gross.
So where shall we strike?
We have allies going next, right? Okay. That's more than the turns that I need to worry about. Oh, so the turn order can be longer and lower.
Wait your turn. Haha!
Follow my lead.
And they both get experience. Oh, yes.
My turn.
I'm not a fan of this overextension. I want this guy off the table. I could go here. Lance this dude. If we can pincer them.
Point me at him. Take that.
Let us try out their weakness.
Okay, those guys are gonna go, and then she goes, and she goes. He goes again. So what we can do is we can move here. Strike this guy.
Your defense is just as I planned.
May I?
Oh god, that's... Alright. Oh, you can get there? No! I did not know you could get there. It did not look like you could.
I shall do what I can.
I don't want to lose my friend. Sorry, lower than half health.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting. Let me show you what I've learned.
It literally says the risk and reward is better to hit my ally than it is to try to hit the resilient one. I literally deal more damage to my ally in that case. He takes 10.
2 ashes. Oh no!
Hope you're ready.
Oh, this won't be easy.
I did not know this guy could get behind me like that, but now I'm even in more trouble. I can drop him, but then I'm just wide open again for another doubles. Get him off the table.
When a wolf is cornered.
Wait, there's achievements? Not a fan that we've shown to end up conga lioning.
Perish.
I should have attacked the other dude, taking him off the initiative.
Here.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This will help.
I see a path to victory.
He's gonna have to use an item. His turn. I have to block this double. I can't. That's the problem. I can only kind of soft block it.
Your defense is weak.
Okay, so range attacks cannot trigger.
Let me show you what I've learned.
He could reach her? Oh yeah, he sure as heck can. Get this guy off the table.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Excuse
Not
me.
over yet.
Alright, he needs a breather. Recovery pellet.
I'll try this.
The situation is grim.
Here's next.
I'll make this quick.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My utmost thanks. There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
You've left yourself
That
open.
hurt.
Uh-oh.
Allow me.
You know, it'd be great if I could actually set stuff on fire.
Please, heed my call.
My turn.
Oh,
My turn. You don't stand a chance.
This isn't good.
it is not.
Your wounds are healed.
Carefully.
This is a gross position. He's gonna act. Move here, take him out, then prep for this guy.
Perish. To lead, I must grow.
Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. End an ally's turn on the spoil square. Claim it. Enemies can also claim spoil squares, so beware. On rare occasion, enemies will drop small boxes. containing squid spoils. Allies do. When they pick up these items, they're automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you have obtained and claim. Yep. Okay. Spoils are lost.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Just half my health bar in a punch.
Now.
I fight for peace.
Make way! I don't play around.
I see why
Hope
she's
you're
fire
ready.
resistant.
Yeah!
I won't lose.
Now I can go
Forward.
Now I can assist the squad over here. Absolute pains in my rear.
Wait your turn.
Follow my lead.
God, he's super
We
resilient.
mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed.
This is a tough opening battle. They've gotten us into a corner. That's a viable spot.
Over here.
Maybe next time.
I see a path to victory.
Dude, because I just got janked.
Hello, me.
For the future of House Wolford.
Let me show you what I've learned. 2 ashes. What?
Now what? Take that!
That's bad.
Charge. The situation is grim.
I have not seen these viable spots until way after the fact. I'm not complaining, just owie, it hurts. There's a spot here too, but we're blocking it. Right, game? I have no idea. I could grab the spoil, then swing back around, but I think that's a bad idea. Alright, I want to slow this guy down. That's exactly what we're doing.
I'll make this quick.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh yeah, no, she needs healing.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
My growth is plain to see.
Hey, we reached level 2.
Allow me.
Oh, she and her father go back to back.
Here I come.
Follow my lead.
We will make our ideals reality.
I shall try my level best.
Protag might be down. Not sure.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, didn't finish her off. Alright, I'm gonna try to tie him into this corner.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah! You won't beat me! Take that! Bullseye!
Charge! This is it! Did you see that? You've left yourself open. I shirk from no danger.
Now I don't have a back open.
Where the wolf is cornered.
I wish I could. Who's next up in line? Our healer's next up in line. She's low health. He's low health. Oh, he has to be adjacent? That's a shame. I might actually take this to turn to recoup. Who's next in line? Bad guys. Him. Let's see. That's what I was thinking, but I'm trying to see if I just didn't want to leave him 2 sheets in the wind, but I think I... Delay strike. So let's get our horse ally in.
My stratagem is superior.
And give us a double hit. That did not delay him like I wanted it to.
I shall do what I can.
No, yeah, no, never mind. It did delay him.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude.
Damn it!
I will end this.
Even resilient, you're toast.
Flames, heed my call.
But I don't want to.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Item get.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Now.
For victory! Brace yourself! Too slow! Ha-ha!
Bad luck this is.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Oh, the man talks.
I shall do what I can.
Well, that actually worked out in my favor.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
That's why I healed him. I knew. If I was them, I'd have gone for that tactical hit too.
Now!
Actually, I'm good right here.
Have another. Did you see
Let
that?
me show you what I've learned.
Want to go smack a dude for book? He loses a little bit from her, and a little bit from him. One's a back attack. I smack you with book! Be learned!
My stratagem is soon that seemed to work. These foes are not to be trifled with.
He's up. Then you know what? Take him out.
That seems to
May
work.
Or attempt to.
I won't lose. Be gone. You've left yourself open.
Damn it all! This can't be!
What would Father do?
I can take. Who's going? Who? He goes second. But I need to delay him instead. Actually, no matter who I delay, the other dude's gonna get an opportunity.
Follow my lead.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
This will help.
Interesting. It chose not to go after that square.
Two ashes.
Literally.
Victory is not yet out of reach. It is time to strike.
Our victory is assured. My turn. You don't stand a chance.
Woo! Couple of close moments there. Kudos. 19 kudos. Okay. Utilize the high ground, perform a back attack, perform a follow-up. Okay. I get this game now.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
I wonder how many people we can get on a squad.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves, at least they know when they're in over their heads.
Hello, childhood friend.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
I mean, didn't exactly have the numbers to capture it, even though you said no. You said no quarter, yet you let them leave.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
Dude.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Walfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
Dude, my kids are gonna have like pink and blue hair. It's gonna be awesome. They're gonna be protagonists.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
I mean, she didn't light my sword on fire and let me hit people with it. Wait a minute. I just realized. If that happens later, I'm just gonna give a giggle out of it.
Your Highness!
Ooh, he's got bulky armor.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
What? Why?
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
Oh.
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
Childhood best friend is also the kingling.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
You guys, I'm in like super serious mode, and that does not help me.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hey, Flippy Star, how you doing? Hydration achieved.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been?
Yes.
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
I'm actually really happy that we came out of that combat pretty unscathed. We lost 2 healing items, gained 1 back, and gained a bigger one. So yeah, we lost 1 effectively.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Cool, and pink. We get to have kids with blue and pink hair. That protagonist care works, right? Oh. Not too forward. It'd be. Find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. Hold your own out there in the battlefield.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolford values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Benedict sounds like another character I've heard before. Like he does
Thank you,
sound.
Benedict. It would be my honor.
He sounds like a storybook narrator. Yay! Sure. Probably not a side quest yet. Ah, he green unit.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment. Provisioner. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolford's army camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Encampment? A side quest! Encampment? Encampment! The enchantment child makes me happy for Dragon Age. Alright. Ah, you visit Lord Sereno. How are you doing today? This humble merchant has brought the finest selections of goods from across the realm. Please, have a look. At the Provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them. So remember to equip them to an ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished by the unit detail screen, inventory menu, or via the prompt that appears after purchasing. At the Provisioner, you can purchase items, oh yeah. Well, HP ring. Rings. Magic. Materials. Art. Oh, let's do it. Please come again. So we'll never have a bigger encampment. At the castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family, preparations begin the grand ceremony to commemorate a new age of harmony between the three nations. On the stage once more.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do.
To be fair, him not being there for that combat would have basically turned him being there for that combat turned the tides. It made all of them have to focus, split their attention. Because if they all charged us, we would have been toast.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
Hey!
He is an embarrassment to our family.
There's a button down here I didn't see before. Profile! The Crown Prince and the eldest son of Regna? He studies the art of kingship at his father's side and manages the royalists. He often finds himself at odds with his younger brother, Roland, due to their differing personalities. No, don't do thump and thump.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Oh, good.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
What's with this stifling whiplash type of dude? Come on! That face says, I'm going to portray the protagonist later. A merchant who travels among the realms and nations as a member of the Norzilla Consortium, an independent and neutral organization that manages the trade of iron and salt. That face.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of
I
the
forgot
Grand
to press
Duchy
button.
in Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
No, always lets me check the person who's talking.
I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Yep. Let's me check the person
Just so,
talking.
my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
Color me surprised.
Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
I like the ability to click the button to look who's talking and find a little bit more about him. I like that. And it's
As
short.
the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Tournament?
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
God, why are you just as bad? Nobleman whose name has been known throughout Glenbrook. He leads the Royalists, a faction that supports the royal family, and dutifully attends to the kingdom's political matters as minister.
They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Game looks so pretty.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Really weird. The camera was kind of janky, but I didn't drop the frame rate same across the board. That's weird.
At ease you went. I trust all was well in my absence.
The younger son of King Ragnar, who brought the Salt Iron War to its end, Gunnar of House Warford, is his closest friend.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
A relatively new member of the King's Guard, entrusted with Roland's protection, she dreamed of serving the crown from a young age and was appointed a position in the King's Guard after years of hard work.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
But the fact you almost got KO'd in combat.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
Really?
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Okay, so we don't get anything from that? Just a little bit of lore? I mean, I don't mind that, but I'm hoping side quests are more than just that. I like to level, get powerful. Being able to level.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Oh, this reminds me of Suikoden's music.
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
The steward of House Wolford since the Salt Iron War. He has the absolute trust of his, has overcome countless difficulties with intelligence, level-headed judgment.
There is no cause for concern, Eredor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
The only son of Simon, a legendary warrior and head of House Wolford.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
I like him. Okay, this is gonna be a long... Please tell me, he's gonna be the good veteran soldier who gets getting murked later, isn't he? An expert soldier and commander of the Wolford's forces. He has served Simons alongside Benedict since the Sod Iron War. He needs to do whatever he can as a loyal retainer of House Wolford. The eldest daughter of the Frost family, Cyrano's betrothed, the daughter of the former Archduke and a Rosalian woman, half-sister to Gustadolf. I have no idea what wait, I gotta see it again. Rosalind means at the moment. I'm pretty sure we'll find out.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Frederica's attendant and tutor in the arcane arts. She once studied at the Ministry of Medicine in Heisend, but the allure of the Acerfrosti archives compelled her to continue to the duchy. Or move to the duchy. Ah, okay, so, okay. Alright, yeah. Alright. I didn't think about hair color. I forget people actually have skin tones, and that's why they were able to recognize her as from Halcyon.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eredor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
Probably should be moving your left hand?
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
I can just see him just doing that pose.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
She's got a scar. An expert spy. Oh, I was more intrigued by her portrait than as soon as I read the first word. An expert spy. Benedict's right hand. She was taken in by Wolford after losing her parents and swore to do everything in her power to repay that debt.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
How big of a combat can you have? Anna's aptitude in battle. Oh, why are you telling me this now? Now, why, game? Takes 2 turns in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemies' eyes. Oh, she is very roguish. Okay. Shields and Light with superb defensive capabilities. Draws the enemy attacks. Counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent ally. Oh, we have a tank.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
Oh. Oh no.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Why did I get discombobulated?
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
Also, hello!
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health?
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
How convenient! The lordly legend is able to join us in combat.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
Stuff included.
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
I'm the taint.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Alright. Having reached level 2, almost to level 3. The young lord. Assuming he gets punished in a pursuit stance soon-ish. Our other buddy will get Bulwark. Yes, Scorch. That's alright, in my opinion. For those in need. Won't know what it is until later. Throw poison. Acts twice. It's a passive. Take cover. Surmount. Provoke. Spirit. Or sprint. Physical defense. 8, 6, 3, 3, 7, 6. So yeah, he's slightly more tankier. And he's got a shield that I'm assuming he just smacks people with. Oh, so something happened. Onward!
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important.
Why is their symbol a hawk if they talk about wolf ideas when it comes to character?
Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Ooh.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Dude, he's built like a brick. Legendary warrior whose valor brought an end to the Saltiron War. Head of one of the 3 households of Glenbrook. He is an exemplary lord, has the love of his people and the king's trust.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our 2 nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
Oh!
And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our 2 nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our 2 countries were to take a turn for the worse,
we could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Oh no!
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Isn't Benedict older than you?
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. Discombobulate.
What? Why am I getting bunks? I haven't done anything wrong but
And
listen
after
to the
that
nice
will be
story.
Your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Why am I getting why am I getting bunks? Why are you upset? Huh? Throwable? I don't have a throwable. I am fixing it though.
Discombobulate.
Hi Django. I mean, you're throwable. Discombobulate. Find it weird. It's making me save here after one battle. Game. It was one battle.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace.
I do like the little pawns moving. It's kind of cool.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
To arms, brave warriors!
Welcome to Castle Wolfort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
What is this song?
You are too kind, Lord Simone. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Oh, she gotta stab me in the back. One of the Saintly Seven, she's the Lord of Superior Intelligence who was appointed the overseer of the Ministry of Medicine. Oh, someone's gonna get poisoned!
Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
I might turn the music down a smidge. It's really overpowered the voice actors.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Especially this weird music.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position?
Our plan to murder him has gone out the window.
Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort. As will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Orsalian Mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good.
Let me guess, I fight the brigands again, and they're upset that I beat them again.
Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
I heard his shoes. Lord Dragan could be anywhere. Poses as a good opportunity as any to speak to the common folk. Exploration. The flow of the gameplay comprises of multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will be an exploration phase. In this phase, you're free to area to gather information from people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. Need a dash. To end the exploration phase and continue with story, press start. I sense you may have some questions regarding the joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of the Nazarene three nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will provide a beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. Descendant Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is fearless. I could think of none more suited to overseeing the mine operation, the mine development. Don't mind your lordly lord just walking around. Just take some soup. Thank you. Heard I to tell Prince Roland is quick his duties at the castle again. Thank heavens, the shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony, my lord. It'd be a joyous occasion at all. I'm eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see you triumph out at the tourney. Yoink! Money! This town is prosperous. It is people have faith in their lord and are impressed with achievement by my experience. You're too kind, Lord Dragon. My apologies. You are... Apologies should be mine. I am Sienna Wolford. Come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Well, of course, I appreciate the consideration. I'd like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I will be punctual by arrival. Okay, we've recovered our recovery pellets. I must be ready to wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lord Frederica? It's an implausible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spare the inspiration. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering around in wide wonder. I can scarce remember the last time Windbrook had such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Who will be known as the fiercest in all Misrule? I mean to be there when history is made. I can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any harm begun, my lord. Must esteem Saltmonger. Must esteem personage for each nation we attended the ceremony here. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. There's nothing amiss, my lord. Right, another quiet day. They're playing hide and seek until Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide, and quick. Take care to not hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen. I will. Dad got awful mad when I climbed on the roofs. The roof's awful. That anger comes from a place of concern. I'm not saying you shouldn't hide. Promise you'd keep your safety in mind. I promise with me, Lord, as good as gold. Dad will be glad to hear it. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory for House Wolford. Kitty! 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 Okay, that's enough kitty energy for now. Added Marvels of Nausea, Volume Notes. We'll find notes in the game as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but will help you better understand the world and its history. Your notes in the War Chronicles. Okay. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. See the peace you enjoy now. One would never think it was but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. Saltire and war sought not but a far-out nightmare now. There's the rest for young Lordling. All eyes are upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land so that we might share the wealth of your duties. It's just like him to gallivant off in a weary, nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with our future home. How would you describe your town, Serena? A town you must take relish in her company. That's what Endora told me. About very colorful words. It's a port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, not an expensive fair trade. To know a town, you must take time to relish in her company. That's what Endora told me, in perhaps more colorful words. I've known Endora for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regardless, relatively little replenishing as I've arrived. You need to push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Matters have been settled. I will give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Thank you, Eleanor. I very much look forward to it. Alright. There is going to be a ad break soon. So I shall return, and then we will continue. Oh, the ad breaks should be around the corner. Really? Okay. I still shall return by the time the ads do their thing. So I will get the music back on. I promise. Don't panic. And yeah. Don't panic. Yeah. Alright. Be right back. I have returned. Oh, I love those little goofy emotes. I love everybody's little goofy emotes. Before I do that, just like a small note. If you think you have the ability to animate small stuffies, I will not be opposed to any cool little emotes if you want to add them to your channel. You'll obviously be credited to it, just like I have credit to the other emotes that we have on our channel. They link to people who've made them. But there's that offer. If you feel inclined and empowered to do so. You got the little talent. Just bother me on Discord. I'll give you the yes or no button. Making me stretch. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I just did. I promise. I believe that concludes this exploration. The anchor will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not need to wait. Little heart thing. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
God, everybody looks like they're about to, like, stab a dude. After his father, Zarog, was all but relegated to life on the Ashfrosty Outland, dedicated himself to his studies at the archives in hopes of restoring his family's honor. The young genius who discovered how to make explosives.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Oof.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Oh no! Oh no! He's been pulled into politics!
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
Quotation marks.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
The source.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
Of course, he wishes not to offend you.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son.
Sir, your son's about to put his foot so far up his own face, it's gonna go up to the ankle. You might want to handle that. Yes.
We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and the common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
So far, 1 combat. 1 exploration.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
The third child and only daughter of the king, Ragna, who brought forth the salt world to its end. She is a young princess with a graceful air about her and prefers her kind-hearted brother Roland over the high-strung Faerun.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
I see why.
Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Damn.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
I like Roland.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Wow.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Get his frustration out.
Brother!
What is with the design of that water? That fountain bothered me. Ooh.
I yield.
A mask. Rendo.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
Why we have it named as Masked Man? We know who he went to see.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I cannot profile him, despite the fact he was just classified as Sir Maxwell.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
I expect some shenanigans.
Ah, that would explain your
Masked Man.
improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Maxwell, a one-handed warrior? We got a little bit more casherinos. We have enough to actually buy anything? Hello, friend. Nope. We have enough for the side stuff, but I don't have use for that yet. Onward with the story, potentially.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
He's drunk!
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Uh-oh.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house too is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Okay, so Dragan actually is... He seems to be sober... not sober. He seems to be drunk truthing. So he actually... I don't think he actually might stab us in the back. I actually still trying to figure out who now.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It is a step forward towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are.
If you just fill them right with potatoes. I don't know if they like potatoes.
And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward.
And I haven't had fried potatoes in forever.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Roll him on his sides.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn's siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
Please do. I'm gonna butcher his name till I hear it enough.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
I do like the dialogue, though.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
No, don't red flag him.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Man, this game looks stupidly pretty. Like, just for the map alone, looks very pretty. Okay, I was making sure we didn't miss a side moment.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward.
I like how there's the three little scales.
I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
I bet this is an opportunity to shift the thing a few more times.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me.
Hello!
Hello! I see you there. I'm just giggling because you guys are having fun.
I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Oh no.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies.
Oh no! Don't give me a limited. Oh.
They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
Hydration achieved. So I bet it tilts based on what nation I've given
We await
a
your
token
orders,
from.
my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
The House Wolford!
Whoa!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
Unimpeded, apparently.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good.
Oh, that's a very kingly profile. The current king of Glenbrook. He is reserved as the wise king brought Saltire War end. Launched a joint mining venture between the three kingdoms as its coordinator.
Serenoa of House Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
I just realized I could have seen their portraits. Hold up. Ugh! Archduke Gustav, younger brother. He was appointed the Prime Minister at a young age and is the second most powerful man in Esfrost. Archduke Gustav's younger sister. Unlike her older brother, she judges others based on their lineage and greatly dislikes those not from her family's main line. Yep, they look sleazy.
And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Could be betrayal. Waiting for this betrayal. Smithy! Wait, a what? Okay. Encampment? Encampment! Oh, hello, Smithy. As a blacksmith, I provide the privilege of looking after everyone's equipment. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolfen's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows need priming. You only need to say the word. No, don't tell me these things can decay. This is you upgrade weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of the services require material and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing the weapon's rank unlocks powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the latter the skill is learned, the more materials it requires. Ew. An ability is connected to another ability with an arrow, and then you must acquire the previous. Yeah. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with "or" cannot be activated at the same time. However, once you've acquired either one, both become available. You may switch between the two at no cost. Requires silver. So my weapon determines my class? Interesting. Because it looks like... unless... Timber. I just want her to have more health. I'll buy the stone to give her more health. My book goes smack. Fiber, quality fiber, fence. Passive skill, increase fire damage dealt with clear weather. Vision +1. Fire stone. Stone and fiber. The wood, fiber, stone, stone. Iron. And stone. He's the tank. I can increase my base potency by 5. Or I can get myself more health, or I can decrease the damage I take. Or just increase my crit. I still want to lean on her having a little more health. I mean, she's only 10 short, but her physical defense is lower too. Your question is... how much does it cost? So I only will be able to upgrade one person. Trying to turn wife into nuke. You're not wrong. I just hope I don't invest into her and then she gets kidnapped and then we're just like, thanks game. Fire to weapon. So I need leather and 1,000 gold. So, she shouldn't be in the front line taking hits. So yeah, I'm going to increase fire damage. Now, in theory, I could sell just a smidge of an item. I don't know what. Or I could just... I'll be fine. I'm gonna do one of those every once in a blue moon. This looks like, I'm assuming the symbol means we're gonna do an exploration? We might actually get some more money to be able to... Oh.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Oh yeah.
May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture.
Oh, and I see why you get 7 coins, because you have to tilt it somewhere. Because you can't divide the scale of 3 evenly with 7 coins.
A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Kind of forgot somebody back there,
Lord
dude.
Serenoa's smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Come on, dude! The saintly Seven Minister of Salt. He manages all things related to the source, from which the Holy State's wealth springs.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
One of the 7. He is a knight who has shown promise at a young age and stubbornly entrusted with the nation's military might. Bad guy! Probably.
I would take the measure of this man.
Ooh, he looks like a future ally. A woman orphaned by war, she toils to earn the rank of general and is known for the strongest of Airfrost. Her skills acknowledged by even the Archduke himself. Other dude, no.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Wonder if this is gonna be a 3-way battle.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Also seems like the bad guy. But then again, I think everyone's portrait is kind of... Everybody could easily be a bad
Our
guy.
time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Oh. Have faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom, after all. It moved!
Have more faith in yourself, my friend.
I think.
After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolffort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
Oh my god, can this game have multiple endings? Oh, I bet it does. I bet I can side with 2 houses and have to defeat the 3rd. Oh, that'd be kind of wild.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolffort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I got mentally distracted by the little butterflies I'm seeing randomly on the screen. It's kind of cool.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Good god, this battle's gonna be ridiculously rough. High mobility, and 2-range spear. But a sheep. What? Excuse me, what? Rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Easily traverse terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Welcome to my permanent roster. Good god, that's busted. I best greet our guests. It also give me a chance to take measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Then you will lead your first foray into battle. Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have any stratagems in mind for our tourney? You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Is that so, my lord? To tell you the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response, but thank you for your flattery nonetheless. Good God! I kind of figured it would have a lot of endings. It makes sense though, because you could probably like lean on a nation as an ally. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies. Else we would not be fighting together. For honesty and discretion indeed. I am not so nervous I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. I probably don't have a qualms with that. We'll see how that plays out though. Alf Wolffort, your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Alfred's military is second to none. Day and night we train. I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day, we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler, who's swift as a horse. deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. Skill would be, no doubt, making a capable soldier. Wonder what disparate paths or choices in this town. I learned a thing? As the game progresses, you're going to information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Ooh, snap. Okay. You may. I am happy about that. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are they Asphrost's storied black irons? I meant to question any of the Asphrost's I can about the archives. It said that within the archives, countless stones lie to answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. I only need to seek them out. House of Boundless Dodge. Certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. Ah, Colonel Wolford. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Talos Ashfrost, at your service. I suppose soon I should be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history, great deeds. I hope that one day, fate sees it to deliver me one. I suppose we haven't met yet. I'm Erica Aspfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. Certainly it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Hello there. A predictable match with a predictable outcome. Okay. Out. Shield. Hawk shield. The soldiers who are here are obedient. I give them that. Can't say the same for Ashfrost's military. For better or for worse, in Ashfrost we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, they aren't beholden by tradition in Ashfrost. If you ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome at any time. A country where one is judged by ability, not by birth, certainly has produced some formidable personage. I shall have to visit whenever time allows it. Ah, learned goodies! Lord Cyrano, congratulations on your recent appointment. I nailed his face perfectly. A lord of House Stillion, one of the Glenbrooks High houses. His distant denizens lack the fighting powers of the other two houses, but he has been entrusted to safeguard the king's precious reservoir. The news of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden, but to be sure, but our lords must give up their positions in time. Still, I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel, or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Halienor. It's true that General Alvola is taking the field of attorney. Right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges the friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest of lords. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has even been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. You're the new Lord of House Wolford, yes? I have seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect I shan't be long before they sing the house Celia, thieves, and dead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Cyrano. I am Sorcerer Indian, but I am sure you know that I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of your young lordly are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Lizard, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. Heard to tell the Ministry is said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how those such miracles be performed. Young Lord Wolford, thank you for your honor of introducing me to among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyzelt in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of those famed qualities, perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. Country where station is dedicated not by birth, not aware of how the goddess was so equitable in her judgment. Very much like to take the time to visit. With the wedding on the horizon, I can imagine time must be precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of a great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. You're joining in the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred, but even walks like the Donspear now. I'm sure that I'm so proud of him as my brother. My apologies. Ronnie is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? I saw that twinkle. Stories of the Minister Excellence's skills has reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? Ugh. Times of peace, there are precious few chances by military prowess. May appear to be a mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. To show weakness, it will be noted by all in attendance. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I'm sure. Oh. So you used to press the pause button. I'm gonna pause the snooze woozle. I'm gonna give the ads a snooze. Give us a little more breathing room to finish up our conversation. Must be Lord Wolfert. I am present, Patriarch of House Consar. By King Reynolds' grace, we have chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. This is an honor, truly. All we have, all we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as we can. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side of the tourney. I cannot vision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Cyrano, and may the fight be one to remember. Your first journey as Lord of your house, eh? I knew the day would come, but still brings tears to my eyes. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us whenever you need. That includes the tourney. Feed someone in the dirt, my lord? I'm your man. Let us show what House Wolfert is made of. That's right, Nona. Benedict has been looking for you. Ah, it seems you've already spoken. Lieutenant Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won in the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Let us hope the tourney brings the same thrills as last year. Won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawnspear. Aye, that was a match for histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simon won't be able to be here to have another to go at it. His son is representing the House Wolfert this year. I don't reckon one so green can stand a chance to the likes of Dawnspear, but I've seen stranger things. Apparently, I can walk in the fountain. Okay. Bewitching dancer. I understand your medal shall be on display tomorrow, my lord. May it leave an impression on all the audience. Yes, I'm looking for shinies. I've only found one, and I'm like, can't be the only one in here, can it? Excuse me, what? Okay, hold on. No. Wait, you can't get up there, can you? No. I was like, there's no way we're gonna have you get up there that way. Oh, I walked onto the thing again. If you see a shiny, feel free to call out. I won't be opposed to a little bit of item hunting. Like, you missed it! Go back! Kenny! Kenny! One more. It is an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolfert's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. You by my side, friend. I feel that we can take on the entire realm. Dare say we even might give Dawnspear his first taste of defeat. I have a feeling she can't hide on the battlefield. But hey. Might be able to pull off some shenanigans. Man, the decor of this place, or the setup of this place is wild. Oh, didn't even talk to Dawnspear himself. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. Great interest in seeing his performance, tourney. Well, I wish you good luck, but I'd rather your skill carry you to victory. Carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. I believe I've talked to nearly everybody but these little mooks on the side. You're the Blood Shield himself will be fighting it on behalf of Everfrost during the year's tourney. Captain of Duchy's elite Hawk Riders, Fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing him in action. Never seen a woman nor man, for that matter, quite like Leon. Beautiful, elegant, brilliant. Whatever to give to serve under her, someone like her. Versus her new assistant, a scraping young researcher, said it would be very versed in ice magic. Ah, I knew I should have spent more time in my books instead of training in yard. Very much like to know the skill of Minister Layla's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, soon rather than later. Learn about the Ice Mage. I can talk to everybody, right? Her over there. I think I haven't missed a single person. I've talked to the mooks, dudes, side dudes. Oh, I saw a twinkle. Oh, that's enough to actually do a encampment. That's actually enough to do an upgrade. What powers her? Timber and fiber. Accuracy. Luck. Can't be stopped, can't be blind. I'd probably choose her to can't be stopped. I have a feeling that's what that is. Yeah, silver must be either stupidly expensive or stupidly simple. I really hope there's random encounters, because I do want to make sure I have enough to win certain combat, because you'd be surprised, and I know we're in ads. Actually, we're probably about to wrap them up. Journey's about to begin soon. I should best hit back. So how many people do I get to choose? Do I get my entire roster? Battle! Recommended, level 3. I like the fact, again, that everybody is lower than the level of recommendation. So I get 4 characters.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Exham. Okay. The healers. Oh, snap. Preparing for battle. During battle purpose, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to encampment. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle. Select the unit with A, move it to the square, press A again. Long range has a tier what? He's got access to his entire roster of abilities. $230 hit points. Man, they have more health than we do. What does Sandstorm do? The physical damage to a single enemy and lowers their strength and physical defense for 3 turns. Oh god. I don't even have like my tier 2 ability. Peacock Dagger. Resist sleep, temporary, resist intimidation, instant death, slumber stab. No! Crud. I was afraid of people having... Okay, throw a knife, throw a knife, throw a knife. The lane thrust. Oh, that's bad. Do I have any money? I don't think I have enough money left to buy any of those. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get whomped. Decimate the enemy forces. Lose all allied forces. The weather is clear. The wind is breezy. Support. Who's going first? Well, the rogues is going first. Wind is breezy, so I'm assuming... Actually... Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh. Commence the battle! I would probably move the tank, but I realized who he could benefit with. The battle begins.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're 2 of Hyzan's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I go first.
I will end this.
These 2 are gonna march forward. I could run up, stab him, and then back up. I believe she acts twice. God. Damage would I deal? Not enough to get him to half, but... That is a passive, right? I don't see it on her list. She's just got I stab people. Oh, right, and because I started here, I can hit him and then leave. Oh, they meant act twice. I realize what they meant by act twice now. I don't have 2 turns. I get to do my move twice. Yep. I overextended her immediately because I misunderstood the mechanic. Thankfully. Choosing a command, the word weak will appear over an enemy if they are susceptible to it, while resistant. Ah! He weak the spear. But yeah, I should move him across and then up this way while we fight. We tear through him. Yeah, we'll bunch up.
Take that. Shall we begin?
Oh!
The hunt is on. From this range.
So the changes are denoted if an icon and a turn counter. 1 turn will be deducted from the turn counter when afflicted unit's turns arrive. Poison, blindness, accuracy. I should hit him with it.
Forward.
Not weak the sword. He's gonna move up here to support her. Have to start shredding dudes. What's his range? Pretty short. But if I stay away from him, I could probably go to absolute town. He's already ran his turn, so there's no reason to burn the delaying strike.
Together.
Oh, she doesn't hit twice.
My skills grow sharper.
Kudos. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? We traded for valuable items in the encampment sundry shop. The sundry shop is not available at the early stages of the game. I needed
a wasted effort.
I see a path to victory.
Critical and
together. Victory is within reach.
I've been waiting for this.
That's not what I meant to do.
Close, but not quite.
I meant to cancel out and then
Impossible.
Get my dude next to me.
How shall I destroy you?
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My apologies.
That's actually probably gonna swing the battle against me.
Allow me.
I need my dude in certain spots. Look at that scorch.
With the
That's why I wanted them to cluster. But now I don't have the dude where I needed him.
I need a healer.
Can't leave. You can take him out of the equation, or stay where she stands, attack the dude behind her. Actually, whoa, yeah. Just realized, okay, she can act twice. They came off the table.
You've left yourself open.
That dude already acted. can move, can't I? I can.
I'll take this.
Impossible! For victory!
Goes next, too.
Brace yourself! Did you see that?
You are not worthy of my time.
Oh!
The reputation is well deserved. But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory. You won't beat me!
I meant to move him up. I had to cast this, sprint.
Push on through!
And I meant to have him run up. On his turn, he would have provoked.
Time to take flight.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, that is... We're gonna knock ourselves back into this.
I will end this.
Oh. Right. I have to have him move. Because then he would be in position to actually do things. So, we just need to do a little bit of... Yeah, I grab this little object, then I press this button. I goofled. Also change battle tactics. All the enemies are physical based. And their weakest ally is here. Or weakness ally is here. So, we're gonna put Roland pincering this guy with her at the backside, so she gets 2 blows. Using this guy to frontline tank and try to draw aggro. And basically just try to hold the line. We're basically trying to stay away from this dude because his sleep. I don't want to have to focus on trying to unsleep allies. Because he can do it 2 turns in a row. One, he'll do it, then he'll get his points back, and then he'll do it again. So I only have 2 options. I'm tempted to just wait it out, get ourselves in position, and have them come to us. But it gives us less wiggle room for that guy.
I expect...
Get to a fight. Then we shall... For honor?
Dude goes first.
I will end this.
Wow, his range is ridiculous. When does he go? It was after our spearman.
Charge!
They're not gonna let us play this game, are they?
Shall we begin?
Oh, he did go out.
This battle is ours.
I just need range on this dude. Lowest in line, 6th in line. 15th, 7th. Next. We have.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Ah, resist immobile blind. Ah.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay. He's up next. He's got delaying spear. Delaying thrust. So do we.
My skills grow sharper.
Oh! He went all the way
I
in.
shall try my level best.
Wait, you counter. Thought he had.
I have your back.
Incredible.
I've been waiting for this. Away!
My stratagem is superior.
Kudos.
Ah! 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 My lord! How shall I destroy you?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I owe you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Arisen had allies.
Powers in me.
No!
Your orders?
That works like that?
Hello, me.
Yeah.
Too slow. For victory.
Probably put to sleep with the dude. But Get first blood taken out. Does it actually hit both?
It ends here. Did you see that?
Oh. That's useful. Somebody would...
By Hercules! Go! Go! Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Forward.
Oh, I could just end him.
Perish.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Now, I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Shall we begin?
No!
Frederica.
Now then.
I'm sorry.
I've been waiting for this.
God, dude, why are you so slow on the initiative? Like, everybody else goes by the time you need to do that. My man.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. It says 10, but it says no damage. Can I just fire around allies?
With the powers in me.
Dear God, that's a game changer.
Your orders?
Who's next in line?
Sound strike. Ha! Victory is within reach.
I won't lose.
That's where Spearman goes. And this guy goes later in our turn. That guy goes. Now no one's wide open. Finish him off. Here.
Take that! You brute! Did you see that?
Tries to go around. I just make sure you use her to use blind on targets.
The hunt is on.
I get a turn, so the guy here is toast. So I can fire at him now, or I can blind another dude. Gotta get rid of him. Can't blind him. Blind him, though.
From this range.
From where shall we strike?
This ends here!
We win.
I see a path to victory.
Goes next.
Now, I see the threads of battle more clearly.
I want to make sure he doesn't get through, and I want to block people from pincer again. So, like, they'd have to come this way and create the and allow us to create a pincer.
Shall we begin? It ends here.
Close, but not quite.
That's not the
My
problem.
hand is yours.
But the day...
Alright, I'll accept that. Kind of.
By Hercules! How shall I destroy you?
Come at me! Come and get me!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this.
Let me show you what I've learned.
All I can do is enrage some of the dudes.
Flames, heed my call!
Time to work.
Ah, so he cannot act.
A sound strike.
I struck true.
I'll take this.
Reason not to top her off.
For victory! This is it!
I'm gonna force them in a very awkward position. If I get right, we'll get away with it.
I ain't that slow!
By Hercules!
Here I come.
You also immune to that shenanigans? No. I can actually blind shot you.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Well, I failed to, but...
I shall try my level best.
I need this guy dead.
Your defense is weak.
You're open. Victory is within reach.
Shall we begin? Now then, sleep. Does it hurt?
I shall do what I can.
Oh, damage immediately wakes you up. Here I thought it was gonna be a much more long-term shenanigans.
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
I'll take you on!
He goes. He'd walk here, stab. This guy would stab me in the rear. I gotta provoke.
Come and get me!
Alright. He has to come and attack me. But what I can do is I can pull them so they expose their back end.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I have nobody I can ally hit that.
For a better world.
Fury, so we have to chase. Oh, he actually reached him. Fury
Time to
ended.
work.
Sound strike.
My stratagem is superior.
A new power.
Well, I have poison now.
This is the end. Sound strike.
Follow my lead.
I don't think we can lose from here, but
Charge!
You brute!
Did you see that?
Fury makes a move.
Shall we begin?
Uh,
Your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
Mother.
There went a lot of our
These
own.
foes are not to be trifled with.
Can't hit. Can't hit. So many dudes that still need to be taken out.
Let us reverse
Ionia.
our fortunes.
Here I come.
This should be how it works.
Yeah!
Have another! Gotcha!
I was hoping he didn't be able to do that.
I shall do what I can.
Oh no, he cut me off. Who goes next?
Your wounds are healed.
Come at me!
Your orders?
Have another!
Allow me.
Should have gotten his backside.
Die already!
Oh, Fury makes him make...
I won't lose!
He does make him make tactically bad decisions.
Take that! Did you see that? I shirk from no danger.
Shall we begin?
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh!
This was destined to occur.
This battle is ours.
Ah. Can't blind him. Yeah, I can blind the guy trying to attack. Actually, if he crits, it might kill him.
Darkness
The
engulfs
damage
you.
might kill him. I should have actually just shot
Now!
him then.
Did you see that?
Then he's gonna turn around and swing. Triggers the counter
I
swing.
see you on every opening.
Damn it!
I must find a way. You were over just as I planned.
Just die already!
I
Look
think
at
we can-
me learning.
I think we can win from here. Ow.
Yes!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yes!
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
Knowledge is strength.
Those in need.
I will end this.
I can't get to that dude. I would love to. Actually, wait. I can just move. I wish I could pass turn. You have no idea how much I wish I could just pass turn. Paralyzed, sleep, death.
This'll hurt. Sound strike.
You're wide open!
Keen power. I really would rather him be poisoned so he lose health per turn.
Victory is within reach.
Die already! I'll take you on! You're done!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
The hunt is on.
I know the other dude is immune to it.
You'll get no mercy from us.
We win. Victory is within reach.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
We win. Victory is within reach.
This is most unpleasant.
Oh, no. Time to work.
Rude. Right, yeah, he definitely has to go. Are you immune to poison? Immunity, mobility, blindness, fury.
You won't escape.
That all you got? Now or never! What dirty tricks. It ends here.
Your Highness!
Oh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
To be fair, he's the more dangerous of the two.
My turn.
Follow my lead. Brute! Just as I planned.
I feel stronger already. Allow me.
I struck true.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Yes!
Oh,
I see
no.
you on every opening. I'll take you on!
Oh, the heck you do, my dear friend, Big O. Unco.
Come on!
Go ahead. Step in a position. Give us the opportunity.
To work then! Yes!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yes!
Your defense is weak, just as I planned. My knowledge grows deeper.
They have 17 hit points left? He does, and he's toast.
I was prepared for this. I'll take this. Allow me.
I struck true.
I shall do what I can.
Problem is, I had the protagonist button over my character's head, and it said, "Hey, kill me because I am protagonist."
Allow me.
Thank you.
The fact we kept our healer alive is actually more of a miracle.
Most unpleasant.
You won't beat me!
Together.
Show it!
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Time to work.
She is a mean, mean mother from outer space.
Allow me.
Just die already! Gotcha!
Allow me.
Have another! Gotcha!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
This is most unpleasant.
I've been waiting for this!
Ah. Most of the cast got up to level 4.
I'll be your shield.
I will end this.
May have played with my food enough.
This is the end.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Oof. HP ring. My strength. Wait, what?
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years.
That's a great sword?
Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell.
Please
May
tell me we get to
glory
watch
go
this.
To the victor.
Please, I beg you, game. Please tell me I get to watch this.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
No! I wanted to watch a cool NPC battle.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Now we get to see his portrait. Strongest warrior of Glenbrook, also known as Don Spear. He was appointed the kingdom's Master of Arms by Regna, who recognizes his skill in combat. Oh, hell.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh, okay. He wholeheartedly whoops us, doesn't he? No chance to get additional experience.
Huh? Where am I?
He hit you and you fell down.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
I'd have been okay with him being like level 10 or something like that, and I just get trounced by him real quick.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Enjoyed an opportunity to gain some more levels. Okay, perfect. That is perfect. I would have not wanted it any other way. Being able to save here, yes. Yes. That is tough beans, man.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest.
Okay, so if I lost, it'd probably been a little bit different. Oh, I bet it would have changed. Yeah.
Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Whether the river flow, where hither.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa, as I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Damn.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
Oh no.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Poison wine?
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Oh! I get to choose a land to
This
go
is a
to?
great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are two vessels and only one of me.
Two vessels, only one of
Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
It was literally your decision.
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Wait, I didn't profile that dude.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son.
Very lordly. The Lord of House Falks, one of the Glenblax's high houses. His bow arm is said to surpass that even Old Solman. king himself praises both his battle prowess and his fierce loyalty to the crown.
The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
Damn.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
This sounds like a perfect point to laundry shop and tavern. Now I just kind of want to know what that does. Oh, hello, friend. Over to this laundry shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. Wolford always treats me as well. There's that I can do to repay your kindness. I only ask. Build and promote unit classes here. Do, fair enough. I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Ah. That's both coin, but kudos. The kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including currencies and medals. Currencies are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quintess points, not TP. Each quintess may only be used once per battle. Oh no! Medals are used to promote unit classes, come in limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Oh no. Oh no, every unit has a class, and each unit is divided into recruit, veteran, and elite. Promoted a unit will increase both their stats and max TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit class also changes their appearance in battle. 1 Medal of Bravery. I get 1 extra hit point, but I get an extra TP to burn, and I get a pile of more stuff. And it doesn't seem to have any alternatives, so... he just needs to magic. But I'm assuming it's when the bar is full enough that, sorry, the first 4 abilities are picked up, when that option becomes a thing. God, they're so expensive. Quintessent, increase your quintessent point. Okay, so move an ally during directly after your own. 1 QP. Restore. Recover an ally, but have HP by 50%. Heal their status as element. Restore. Tandem. Tandem is something I'm hurting for. Just a pile of little books. Now let me guess. What's the tavern? encampment tavern. The soldiers have a place to relax as long as I'm around, and I plan on sticking with you until the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in a drink and a chat every so often too, my lord. Ooh. Engaging mental combat battles in the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose one that suits your arms. Or you play story battles here. Oh, it's got rewards! Alright, guys. I guess this is where we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna pick it up with the extra little combats. And listening to our allies and choices. And we're doing that tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be continuing more of this wondrous, wondrous little game. I'm actually really digging it. Got a little thrumped around, but now that I know that ally death isn't permanent, I will be more inclined to punch my way through and have a lot more fun. Let me see who we can raid into, and then raid into. Well, let's go from one RPG to another. And I'm going to pass you guys off to Pakaru. Pakaru is doing Baldur's Gate 3, I think, for a little bit longer. Yeah, it looks like a little bit longer because I believe they're in combat. So please, 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 please give them a nice warm welcome because they are doing, it looks like a co-op and it looks like a good big group of summanables. So please give them a nice warm welcome. And as always, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I will play all of you wonderful creatures tomorrow for more Triangle Strategy.